Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Charlotte Hornets. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Smith. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Thurman in at the 5. Now here's Doncic. Olajuwon passes to Thurman. 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. And he buries his first look.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Paul passes to Garnett. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And here's Doncic outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Paul passes to Garnett. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a three. Fires in the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Olajuwon. And here's Leonard, guarded by Durant. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity. Here's Thurman. Blocked. Here's Jones. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Good on the bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Chicago with the ball. Leonard outside. High arcing shot. The Hornets pull it in. Now Jones. Spins. Here's Paul. Deflected. And they'll get another chance. To the inside. And stolen by Leonard. Smith passes to Olajuwon. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. It's good.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Paul passes to Garnett. Now here's Durant. Over Leonard. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Durant's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A nice shot by Smith.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Paul. Here's Garnett. Durant for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Leonard outside. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Durant looking around. Pass to Jones. Here's Mutombo. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of 1 in a close game so far. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Chris Paul out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Garnett in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Here's Leonard. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And here's Charlotte now. Here's Durant. And that misses. That would have put him up. Paul against Leonard. Pass to Doncic. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Paul, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Leonard's got 6. And it's Paul with the ball for Charlotte, trailing by 2. Here's Garnett. Back to Paul. The kick to Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Pass to Olajuwon. Leonard against Durant. Now here's Leonard, tightly guarded. Olajuwon passes to Doncic from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
And here's Paul, outside Durant. The 3. Here's Mutombo. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Smith. Doncic outside. And there's the screen. From deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Hornets trail by 3. Charlotte calls timeout.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Smith against Paul. From 7. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Leonard against Durant. And here's Doncic outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Durant. Pass to Paul. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, Smith. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul passes to Garnett. From the high post. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. And Paul gets it to go. 15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Leonard. He's got 6. To the middle. Here's Thurman. And he goes in for the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Chicago, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Luka Doncic is out there with Smith, and it's Olajuwon in at the four-man position.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And he sinks the second. Paul with it. Pass to Garnett. Now Durant. Leonard defending. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 14.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Smith passes to Thurman. Doncic on the wing, defended by Jones. Doncic, no good. Hornets trail by 5. Pass to Paul. And he lobs it up top.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Smith passes to Doncic, puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Doncic. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Hornets. Here's Garnett. Pass to Durant for the tie. Sinks it from distance. He's got 17.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Leonard with the ball. Smith outside. Here's Olajuwon. No points so far. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Paul.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
No good on the second free throw.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
For the lead. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Doncic outside. Out to the wing. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Leonard against Durant. From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant, the pass to Paul. Jones with the ball. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Charlotte shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
At the line for 2, Bobby Jones.
The first free throw is good. Jones hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Smith outside. Doncic, a screen on Paul. Doncic against Jones. He shoots it. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Smith with a screen on Durant. Here's Leonard. The 3, Smith. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Charlotte on top. They're up by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Hornets leading by 3. Kevin Durant is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Jones in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
And he's going for the oop here. Jones against Leonard. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Hornets lead by 8.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
2 shots.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hornets.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Garnett. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Doncic passes to Smith. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Durant. Back to Paul. Takes a 3. It's not going to go for him.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Paul. And there's the lob.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. And coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. knock down a couple shots, and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. PA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Durant against Leonard. Outside Durant. Pass to Garnett. Blocked! Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Bulls ball.
.133 left in the final quarter. Jones against Doncic. Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Durant. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Paul passes to Garnett. Pass to Durant. Lets it fly. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Smith against Paul. A nice shot by Smith.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Leonard against Durant, and that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. Pass to Jones. And here's Paul. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5. Smith hits them both. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Good on the first. And that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. .26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Smith finds Leonard. Doncic outside. And again, no good by Chicago.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Third team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Dikembe Mutombo. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Drills it from deep.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
And so it's the Hornets who come out on top here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the Indiana Pacers. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Anthony out there with Kevin McHale. Then there's Carter. Then there's Mourning, and it's George in at the point. Clock at 4. Here's Johnson. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
He gets it in there.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Anthony against Johnson. Outside, Malone. Pass to Thompson. Tries it from 19. No good there.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Anthony can't hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Bryant against Anthony. Back to Bryant. it good.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here are the Mavericks now. And here is Anthony. Outside, McHale. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. They grab their own miss. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Now, you can't fall for that kind of shot fake if you're the defender. Melo selling it well and then finds his way to the free throw line.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both good from the line that time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Duncan. Thompson with it, defended by Carter. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Timeout.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Duncan outside. Pass to Kobe. Shot clock at 6. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The baseline J off the mark. Outside Anthony. Now Carter. Warning a screen on Thompson. Carter with it. Picked up by Thompson. Anthony down low. Johnson's there.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Thompson from long range drills the three-pointer.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside Anthony. Three-pointer. The Pacers pull it in. Bryant the pass to Johnson. And the dunk by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
It's stolen by Bryant. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Johnson finds Bryant. Lets it go with the three. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. Johnson, the pass to Duncan. Thompson surveying the floor. 5 on the clock. Over Carter. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Indiana out in front. They're up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Mourning. George is out there with Carter. Then there's Kevin McHale. And it's Anthony in at the small forward. Now here's Anthony. Great open look there. Anthony's got his second bucket.
A quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Outside, Bryant. Excellent D there from George.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Anthony kicks to Carter. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Carter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Duncan outside. Pass to Thompson. The three. And McHale pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony gets double-teamed. George with no one around. Another three for Dallas.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
And the Pacers call time here.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Anthony against Johnson. Outside Bryant. Shot to stop the run. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Kevin McHale.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And Kobe drops them both. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Anthony. Pass to Carter. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Carter's got the lead up to three now for Dallas.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Duncan outside. Now here's Thompson, defended by Carter. The tray. Thompson with the three.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Duncan outside. Pass to Thompson. Malone, a screen on Carter. Thompson passes to Kobe. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Now, here is George. Stolen by Magic. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Misses from close range. The Mavericks leading. And George, here we go. And George with this stuff.
You have to track Paul George all over the floor, a three-level scorer. He's going to come at you in multiple ways.
Duncan outside. 50 seconds left now here in the second. Offensive rebound. Johnson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all five positions.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What's up?
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. George with the ball. He's got 5, and here's Anthony for 3. Oh, drew the foul. It almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That one on Thompson. The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That free throw good from Anthony. That one misses. And he nails the third. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Johnson against Anthony. Kicks it out to Bryant. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Now Anthony. He's got 10. Puts up a deep 3. Oh.
Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line of play.
Magic Johnson is out there with Bryant. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Duncan in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Thompson with the bucket.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Dallas leading by 3. George passes to Carmelo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Indiana Pacers.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Mourning. The shot that time, not on target. Duncan with some nice D. Pacers trail by 3. Johnson, the pass to Duncan. Back to Johnson. George with the defensive effort.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 13. Carter inside the three-point line. It's deflected. Second chance shot. Pacers with the rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Johnson. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Thompson for the tie. Rebounded by Anthony.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Carter with the bucket.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Timeout called the Pacers. So it's the Pacers now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Duncan scanning the floor. Pass to Johnson from deep. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the excitement on that bench grows as Klay Thompson pours it in.
Outside Anthony. 1:14 left to play in the third. And it's Carter missing. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Johnson. Outside, Kobe. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Hands it from downtown.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Duncan. No scoring in this one. Pass to Thompson. Rocket 6. And it's sent back by McHale. They recover it. For 3, Kobe. He can't get that one. He gets it up. The shot will not fall. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas. Warning is out there with Kevin McHale. Then it's George. Then it's Anthony. And it's Carter in at the 2-guard. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And that sends Kobe to the free throw line. That one on George. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Now here's Anthony. Carter outside. The 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Pacers. Outside Bryant fires the 3. Long ball triple from Kobe.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Outside Anthony over Thompson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Carmelo Anthony at the line for 1.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Thompson outside, launches it. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
So quick and so good, Klay Thompson.
Johnson against George. Anthony sets the pick for George. Duncan with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Mourning kicks to McCabe. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Anthony with the bucket.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Johnson, the pass to Duncan. Pass to Thompson. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Mourning.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Carter against Bryant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that ties the game up.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
George with the bounce pass. Mourning a screen on Johnson. Shot clock at 5. George with the bucket.
Oh, George stepping up big time.
The Pacers call timeout. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pacers talked to his team during the timeout. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. He's perfect from the line this time. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George against Johnson. Anthony drawing the double team. Ryan against Carter. Mourning with the screen. 6 on the shot clock.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Bryant against George. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Duncan kicks to Thompson. No good from 3-point territory. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
11 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. 4-team foul. Shooting for Dallas. Paul George.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Big time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
The Pacers call timeout. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can...
Thompson from long range. He's off from 3. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Third personal foul. 5th team foul.
that is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Now, here's Johnson. From deep three-point land. Can't connect. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Charlotte Hornets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Pass to Durant. Back to Paul. Shot from the wing. Buries the jump shot.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jordan. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. Outside Wembanyama for 3. He drops it from range.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
They swipe it. Pass to Jordan. Here's Artest. Shot clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. From deep, Jordan. Mutombo with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Paul against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jordan. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance effort. Ewing, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Garnett. From 13. Charlotte, no good that time either. Jones against Jordan. Pass to Ewing. Shoots over Paul. Ewing, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They trail by 3. Here's Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Paul taking 2 shots.
That's good from Paul. That one misses. San Antonio leading. To the paint. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
On the court is your squad. It's time to fire off some T-shirts. The loudest section gets one. Who wants one?
Here's Paul. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jordan. To the inside. 5 on the clock. That one drops for him.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Hornets trail by 4. Paul passes to Garnett. Jones feels it out. Pass to Garnett. Outside Durant. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 5 now.
Just smooth and cool as ever. Durant ignores the clock and is completely focused on finding his shot.
Jordan with it. Wembanyama screen. Lets it go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. San Antonio on top, up 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Charlotte trailing. On the court for the Hornets. Chris Paul out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. Inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jones with some nice D.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Durant, no good. So it's San Antonio now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan up top. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Jordan's got his second bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
San Antonio leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Uncovered. Drained it for 2 points.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Paul looking over the floor. Unloads. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Paul's got 5 now.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Pass to Jordan. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Durant against Jordan. Back to Durant. Launches it at the arc. KD drains it.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Durant. Jordan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Jordan. Here's Paul. He's got 5. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Durant, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for San Antonio. 4-point game. Pass to Jordan. Here's Ewing. Ewing can't throw down the putback. And it's the Hornets with the ball. Outside Jones. Fires it. That's good from Paul on the assist from Jones. Paul's got 7.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Jordan. Fires the 3. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Jordan, guarded by Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Blocked again! And they're able to recover. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Back to Jones. Pass to Paul. Launches a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Jordan, guarded by Durant. Here's Artest. Here's Jordan, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
At the line for your Spurs, Jordan, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Jordan. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Durant. Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. San Antonio on top, up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan head-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hornets trail by 4. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Jordan in a 2-guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Garnett no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Durant against Jordan. Shot on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Jordan's got 12 points.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Garnett passes to Durant. Top of the key. That's good on the jumper. 10 points for him.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Artest. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. The three-pointer off the mark. Paul with it. Jordan picks him up. Paul passes to Durant. Back to Paul. Outside Durant. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Jordan against Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops that one in.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Pass to Durant. The 3-ball. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Ball team is moving to throw out some T-shirts to the loudest sections. Get cut! Okay, everybody, time to get up and get loud right back. It's T-shirt time, fans. Put your hands in the air and make some noise. One could be coming your way. Who wants a T-shirt out there? Let me hear you.
.151 left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Jordan. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. They get it back. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 12. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Pass to Paul. Back to Durant. This one for 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Jordan. And Durant with the block. And he recovers it. Jordan misses. Hornets trail by 3. And it's Paul off the drive. Here's Garnett. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Garnett's got his first points of the night.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Spurs up 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On offense, here is San Antonio. They lead by 1. 4th quarter on the court for the Hornets. Kevin Durant is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Garnett. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Defended by Jones. Back to Jordan. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Hornets trail by 6. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Jordan.
Offensive screen set. Charlotte ball.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Timeout called, Hornets. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Hornets was getting across in their huddle. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Up top, Durant, covered by Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jordan. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Ball can't get it to go. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant, the pass to Paul. Down low. The kick to Durant from the arc. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Bobby Jones. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 shot.
And that one misses.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Now here's Durant. Up top, Paul. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's our test. Pass to Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Durant. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Durant, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got George, and it's Mourning in at the center position.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony, the pass to George. And the shot's good.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Outside Wembanyama. Jordan, the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Clock at 6. From deep, Jordan. Knocks it down from distance.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Anthony, the pass to McHale. And here's George. Anthony, left side. And he can't bank that one in. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Mourning.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Back to Anthony. Off the mark with a little step back, Jay. Here's our test. He's guarded by Anthony. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jordan. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. The finish! And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, when Shea goes all out, catching up to him is not an option, and he is gone.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to McHale. Can they get it? Rebound by San Antonio.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Now Jordan. He's checked by Carter. Here's our test. Jacks up a three. Paul George pulls it in. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Anthony in the post. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Spurs lead by 4. Here's Jordan. Wembanyama, high post. Pass to our test. Now Jordan. Just 3 on the clock. And he comes up with a bucket. Jordan's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Carter in a 2-guard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over George. Wembanyama. Oh, Wemby! The putback!
You know, when Wembanyama gets to an offensive rebound, he's going straight back to the rim with it. You can count on that.
Anthony with it. And there's a pick. Up top, Carter. Covered by Jordan. 5 to shoot. Oh, Jordan with the block. They get it back. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Now here's Anthony. Outside Carter. Over Jordan. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jordan. Up and over Carter. Hits wide right. Hits off the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio again can't hit. Mavericks trail by 6. George scanning the floor. Anthony with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. George passes to Anthony. Fades away. And no good, trying to use the glass. Spurs lead by 6. Here's Jordan. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's George. Back to Anthony.
Artest. Second personal foul. First team foul.
.46 seconds left to play in the first half. To the middle. 6 to shoot.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Jordan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Jordan. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw's good. Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. 11 seconds left in the half. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Shot is up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Spurs out in front, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Pass to Ewing. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Artest. He's guarded by Anthony. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Morning's got 4 rebounds now. Carter, the pass to George. Here's Morning. Pass to Carter. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
George. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jordan. Up and over Carter. Jordan misses. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Dallas. 4-point game. Anthony outside. Here's Morning. George outside. For 3, Anthony. The shot no good. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Anthony. Artest can't get it to go.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Anthony. 7 points in the game. George finds Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. Knocks down the long J. Artest has got his first 3 points of the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Anthony in the post. Fades. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, pass to Jordan. Sinks Sinks that one from the post. And it's a 9-point San Antonio lead.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
On the wing, Anthony to snap the cold streak. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Anthony after the basket by San Antonio. They set the screen to the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on George. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Mavericks trail by 9. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. Lets it go from deep. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anthony. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, Anthony gets the 3 to fall.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. Anthony grabs the board.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's George. Carter on the wing. He shoots. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Now on the court is your squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a team?
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan with a screen on George. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Jordan. Over Carter. They got the rebound. Pass to Ewing. Here's Artest. Jordan with it. He's checked by Carter. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Mavericks trail by 6. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Anthony in the post. Pass to Mourning to the right side. Carter against Jordan. Carter can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 6. Jordan inside. He's checked by Carter. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 10 points in just the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Pass to Anthony. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And Anthony drops them both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Here's Artest. It's deflected.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.34 seconds left in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. They're trailing by 7. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Anthony up top. Outside Carter. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Assist from Vince Carter.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter until they foul intentionally.
Vince Carter. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Michael Jordan, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Carter from outside. Rebound San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's San Antonio with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson.